stacking blocks, reach the sky. Redstone spark, it's a vibe. Click a click, crafting time. Diamond tools glow so bright in the nether. The ground shakes, the night won't sleep. A rhythm deep, a secret to keep. Steel boots hit like a thunderclap. A shadow moves the city spine. Pulse beats fast, the power's mine. No chains can hold what I unwrap. Nothing can keep us all from marching on. Yeah, not the night, not the fight, not the wait of dawn. Custom mobs, they come alive. Pixel dreams, where we thrive. Portal jumps, endless ride. Boom, boom, TNT collide. Glowstone lights, shining gold. In this realm, we're so bold. Rubber needs clothes, he's wearing the wind. The cold cuts deep, but he'll never give in. Rubber needs clothes, but he's got a grin. He says, I wear the world and call it skin. Cyber gamer, build it high, stacking blocks, reach the sky. Redstone spark, it's a vibe. Click, click, crafting time. Diamond tools, glow so bright in the nether through the night. Cyber gamer's the best. Modded world's no contest. Level up, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. Custom mobs, they come alive. Pixel dreams, where we thrive. Portal jumps, endless ride. Boom, boom, TNT collide. Glowstone lights, shining gold. In this realm, we're so bold. Cyber gamer's the best. Modded world's no contest. Level up, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. castles and diamond streams. The quest book whispers like a gentle breeze. It's a pixelated tease. Working that quest book day and night, turning dirt to gold. It feels so right. Stack by stack,
Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Hope you're all doing well on a interesting Saturday. We've got some, I don't know, it's like cloudy and it was super humid this morning, so it's kind of weird. Soul, hello, hello. Roy boy, what up? What's up, man? How you been? Been busy. Drop off my kitty. Oh. Okay. Can't stay long. Gotta stay at the gym. Gotta focus. Yeah. That's a bummer. Well, hopefully you're able to distract yourself. I don't know how the mod pack is going. Sorry to hear that, man. It's been hard to leave a pet. Sorry for you for 2 minutes. Yep. Pack looks interesting too. Looks like a harder septic. Yeah. I was watching them stream yesterday, I think, and their inventories are still locked. I was like, wow, like they're not playing around. Yeah, they've still just got their hotbar last I saw. But yeah, they were all 3 of them were streaming it yesterday. He's focusing at the gym, but if you can still hear, if you working on the second, damn it. Let's see. Bum. I want to make sure I got notifications. I'm subscribed. Why does it say the bell? I'm gonna have to mess with that later. Maybe I can click here. Resume. There it is. What? Huh. That's weird. I mean, that's not time to mess with it. But anyways. I see Roy Boy's working on some occultism. That's, yeah, I didn't notice that until I hit this and I saw the purple and I was like, oh. Right when I went to go start streaming, I was like, wow. I have no idea where I'm going to put that either. Thankfully, they've kind of condensed it to where I think you only need 3, maybe 4 circles in total. I think 4. But the 4th one's for like summoning familiars or something weird. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, that's something else we're gonna have to get into. This almighty star here. Let's see. 3 is what I just read in the book, but they are big. Yeah, it's like 17 by 17 or 19 by 19, something like that. Oh, why am I so speedy? This guy. I did work on that. It is a draconic craft with some of the things we were making last time. Very similar to what we were doing last stream. Just kind of putting stuff in there and crafting it up. Also, is it this and this? Nope. This and this? Yep. So this is kind of how the upgrades kind of get configured in here. Most of them are all very easily craftable. A couple of them needed potions. But it's like this modular grid. When you upgrade to the chaotic tier, this grid will get bigger. Excuse me. And the weapons and tools, it all works the same. And this is where you can kind of pick and choose your upgrade modules. So I've got 4 of these shield modules. That gives us our shield capacity. You have to have a shield control module to have a shield. These are shield recovery modules. Speed boost, flight, and batteries. Which ones? Was it speed? Yeah, so speed needed swiftness potions, which is just sugar and an awkward potion. Time wand makes that super quick. There was one more that had... No, it wasn't the battery. Oh, this one used up a heart. There's one more that had a potion, I thought. Maybe it was the wings? There it is. Slow falling. Yep. Phantom membrane. Again, not very difficult. And then these can all get upgraded. The quest line. We were looking at this before, but we didn't kind of pay attention to this side. Once you make the module, it kind of unlocks what everything is. Most of this stuff is kind of multi-use, so like the energy modules you can use on everything. That determines the battery for any tool, weapon, or anything that you use. And then they've got bow modules, they've got damage modules. There they are. Tree harvester, if you want to put them on the axe. There is a night vision, but we've already got our goggles, so wasn't too worried about that. Mining in the water for the pickaxe. Flight stabilizer mod. You can mine while you're flying. But yeah, I didn't need any jumps or auto feeds or anything like that. I made the flight one. The chaotic one I think just has creative flight. Oh, it has creative and elytra, but it's faster. Yeah. That does say elytra boost. And just for y'all's reference, that is not the creative flight boost. That is if you're doing the elytra and you're flying, it'll boost you while you're flying. But the creative flight is just going to be a set speed. And there'll be no way to like really increase that outside of. I don't know if the actual like movement speed affects it. I didn't notice when I was making the adjustments. But yeah, so I made the 2 chest plates. I haven't made any of the tools yet. I don't think I'm going to, because I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We'll have to see. As far as I don't know if these. Well, one, can we put apotheotic stuff on this? Is one thing I don't know. And the other thing is, with the damage modifiers, will this end up getting stronger than our AllTheModium alloy blade? So, but yeah. Anyways, so we got zoomies. I did also convert all of our beehives, so just kind of copied what we had set up over here. This one was the only one where we were actually sending ores to get smelted. So anything else that we're actually going to be sending an ore to get smelted, we'll just put into this beehive itself. But yeah, so we've got Awakened Draconium, Insanium, Stellarite, Dragon Eggs in here. So we've got the Awakened Bee, Draconic Bee, Insanium, Stellarite. I just put the nest. I haven't actually like doubled or increased how many bees we have per. So the ones that had 4, we got 4. The ones that had 5, we got 5. But this one's got our Arcane and Diamond along with our wood. I did drop this down just to one of the Ars Nouveau logs, and then Idlewood, and then Endstone and Dirt for the Mason Bee, the Quarry Bee. Sorry. And then this one had some random stuff. The regular bee. I put the Prismarine bee. I went fishing and got some of the water bees. Prismarine. Ended up getting an Atunium one, so I bred that just to give us 5. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but we've got it. The Sponge Bee, Oily Bee, and the Patrick Bee all got while fishing. Now, most of them came from this lukewarm motion. The Oily Bee, the Sponge Bee, the Prismarine Bee, but the Patrick Bee came from a warm motion, not lukewarm. So it's got to be this color. And that's where I got the Patrick Bee. It did take a little bit, but it seemed like once I caught the first one, the other ones kind of popped up a little faster. But yeah, it didn't take too long. And I was using this Neptunium fishing rod. I don't know if that affected anything, but fish are more likely to bite. I don't know how that helps, along with Luck of the Sea and Lure, but yeah. So this is going, and we've got plenty of space to add more bees. So we're not limited as far as what we have in here, because I do plan on making some more for some of the resources that we're going to be getting. What else? I think that's about it. We can go ahead and upgrade that guy if we want to. Is there a way to like turn it off? Deactivate. Yeah. So once we start getting bigger reactors, we're going to be pumping in a lot more power. And right now we're already at 5% of its storage, so it's like, might as well. Where is it? So for this tier, we've got 210 zirconium. So we need 576. Like that much. And then how much zirconium? 378. 256. 3. Okay. That should be enough. Okay, so let's deactivate this guy. Take all this. Tier assemble. It says core structure invalid, but it doesn't say why. It's kind of slow. I guess I can't complain since it's building it for us. I'd be a lot slower. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh. No network power. Please hold. Where did I put him? Yeah, over here. Awkward. Maybe that was why I said invalid. I was about to say, dang, did I really not grab enough? What does kind of stink is I did not see. I didn't grab enough. Okay. Well, I don't know how to count. Apparently. And that's probably why the quest didn't complete. I'm gonna have to break all that, aren't I? If I want to complete the quest. Actually, hold on. Okay, there's that one. And there's that one. There we go. Boom. Now we got a big giant battery. I mean, it was already giant, but yeah. Now everybody happy? I can access my inventory. That did like make it come down here. Oh. Oh, I guess that's where the blocks I was missing went. That's cool. Now people come to my base, it's just this giant orb above their head. Amir mentioned that. He was like, I saw your new battery. I was like, yeah. It's very much a welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the cyber base. Okay, that was one thing I wanted to do. Let's make that guy bigger. I think that's all the things. I haven't been able to do too much. Let's see. Oh no, I did go ahead and do the awakened. What is it? Whatever this is called. I went ahead and added it next to this. Yeah, the awakening altar to make the awakened supremium. So I just have exporters under here. This is just cable facade. but they're just exporting the essences that we're already producing from our farm. And then I just threw hoppers on there so I could just be lazy, stick a bunch in there. Yeah, so I made enough so we could do the bee. So we have an infinite amount. The bee is pretty easy. Boom. This is all it is. You just make the block. So made 20 of these and just 5 of these. So it was not hard. This one we've already got. We're already producing that one, so that wasn't difficult. You got to make. Let's see. Can't. It's prosperity. Crystalline bee. I was like, I cannot remember what the one you have to transform for it is. But this one's spawnable. So as long as you got a quartz sense in there, you can get a whole bunch of these. But these also breed as far as once you get one. But yep. So got all that. Haven't had to use this yet, but we're gonna be. Well, I haven't needed anything for it. We kind of did all that, took care of all that. Then up here. Yeah, I haven't done anything up here. This is where we'll be working today. Yeah, no changes here. I did empty this room. So I'm probably going to use this room alone to make the XP candies. And then have everything else being made in here. That way I can have multiple pots like kind of dialed down, stacked up. But I haven't figured out how I'm going to grid that in yet. But yeah. Also, I keep getting my butt kicked by Cynthia. I haven't found a way to beat her yet. If you notice every stream, my team has changed a little bit. And yeah, I've gone through and I'm maxing them all out and everything. So it's like, just haven't found that combo. She's a tough one. But yeah. There we go. So the last thing that we need, the thing we need from Extreme Reactors, outside of being able to use it to produce power, is the Insanite blocks. These are actually Insanite ingots wrapped around an nanite, and these have their own process of being made. So Rosenite with Benetite will make it into Insanite. To get Rosenite, you have to burn the previous fluid. I'll have to go through the line and look at it all. But you have to burn another fluid in a reactor to produce Rosenite. So there's going to be some stages. We'll probably have multiple reactors. As far as how we're going to be able to make all those. But on the plus side, boom, we'll be able to make bees for everything. So we'll make Insanite bee for that one. We'll make an nanite bee, and so on and so forth. But to get started, we got to make a nice and simple basic reactor. This mod does have turbines similar to Mechanism. I just haven't. I don't know. I haven't decided if that's what we want to go ahead and do. We'll have to see how much power it's generating for us. But the turbines will also end up using those blocks that you're making, Insanite and stuff like that, as a coil. It'll kind of tell us which ones we can use for it, but I said something. Yeah, it took me a few times to do it too. Weevil helped a ton, and of course my tiny mouse stuff. Yeah, I just got Weevil. Weevil helped against Garchomp. I'm trying to think. Really, it's probably 19/19. Oh, for the occultism rituals. I guess it's down to the Togekiss and the Lucario. Milotech I can take care of. Garchomp's fine. He's still difficult, but he's still... I can still take him down. The first one, no big deal. A party member is even... Yeah, I can't use legendaries anymore, which really kind of put a damper on things. I should have tried harder to beat him. I only tried the one time before we updated. So, like, it was after we updated. I went to go fight her again, and it was like, no, you got legendaries. So I was like, ah, I see. So I gotta do it the hard way. I see. Yeah, it definitely sucks, especially Ho. Yeah, Ho is good. I love Ho. But yeah. Anyways, let's make a reactor. We are gonna need some patterns. Put all those in there. Where did Drigme spawn? I'm pretty sure it's almost anywhere. They're just rare. I went around checking the chests. The ones at these tree spots. Yeah, and then like I was kind of just looking for them as I was flying around. I may have found one, maybe two flying around, but the other ones were tokens that I found. Yeah. Yeah, the Whirly Sprigs and the Starbunkles are everywhere, but Drigmes are the tough ones. But yeah, apparently they're found in most of the biomes. I mean, we can smelt coal. That's easy. We have a super fast smelter. Alright, so let's go here. Alright, I had him up there. Nice. No. And we'll do 2 stacks to make 2 stacks. Then the casing is just going to be iron, graphite, and sand. So that's all. Stuff we have infinite amounts of. We'll do the glass too. That's just glass wrapped around it. We'll do substitutions enabled. I don't know why it's doing the red stained glass, but whatever. Actually, I do want to change that because I don't want it dying glass every time to make this thing. Oh, because it's craftable, and this isn't craftable. I'm just producing it. I see. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, so there's the basic casing, and then there's the reinforced casing. Now, the reinforced casing is going to take steel, which we have. And then there's the basic casing, which is, you know, it's basic. So I'm going to set up crafts for everything, just for the quest book, but we will be making our stuff out of the reinforced stuff. Reinforced glass. Should have kept my glass. Reinforced fuel rod. I guess I should just set up a craft for glass. It should only craft it if we need it. And because we're producing it, we don't need it. Maybe now it'll stop being weird. Let's see. What were we doing? The reinforced fuel rods. Yep. Nice. Much better. And then we need control rods. Those will go at the top. Solid access port. Fuel injection port. Where did that one go? Maybe the basic one doesn't need that? No, they both need it. Let's go down here so we can shift click it. Okay, so let's request some graphite. This one's casing and glass basic. Nice. Control rod and fuel rod. Active forged energy power tab. That's what we need for accessing the power. There it is. And then there should be one for... There it is. Okay, and then the basic controller. Wants 2 solid access ports. Makes sense, I suppose. Silicon, okay. We need uranium. We have uranium essence, but I think... Is it the nuggets? I'll do... Uranite. Radioactive B. Okay, it makes the raw stuff. Yeah. How do we make this guy? Because then we'll just have a steady major income of just the ingots, and we don't have to worry about setting up any kind of auto crash for the essence to get made into it. I mean, we've got plenty of essence, but if we start burning this stuff quickly, we don't want to have to worry about it. Oh yeah, let's grab some. Boop. Okay, fluidizer. Okay, so nothing talks about the reinforced versions. Cool. Alright, reactor. Alright, let's go see how big we're making this guy. One, two, three. So there's 3 glass and 3 that. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 13 per row. Do a 7 by 7. That'd be a 5 interior. 65. And then the reactor control rods, we're gonna need 25. Crap ton of reinforced casing. Good chunk of reinforced glass. So what is our slow? Steel. Let's hear. Okay, we're gonna have to get into industrial souls soon. Because without like doubling this automation, we'd end up with industrial souls. We could just plug in a pipe into it, and boom, it'll be like 2-3 times faster. Okay, I'm gonna leave this space over here because we may need to either A, make another one, or B, I'll end up moving all these to be stacked in one stack because these are the ones that are making our fluids for our Pokeballs. So definitely easy to kind of transfer them up above each other. Oh, that actually looks cool. I never looked like that. Ah. It's like that's fluid being made. Alright, so give me that. So let me think. If I end up I don't know how many because last time I was messing with this I had multiple reactors set up for the fluids, but with us having access to the bees giving us directly the ingots, I think it's going to make things a bit different. Okay. Oh, 65. Can I do this? Actually, let's do it like this. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so this is probably gonna take a lot of fuel. I totally miscounted. I multiplied it by 5 and should have multiplied by 25. Awkward. Okay, so the outsides have to be this. I can't remember if these have to be hidden or if they're supposed to be exposed. What's the form?
Fiddle hums where the hearth once glowed, and ghost stands by the flame. Each step I take down this winding road, I hear them call my name.
All 25, 50. Yeah, we need more than that. Okay. I was like, I don't know if they mount sideways or do anything weird. Let's get some more reinforced glass. Actually, the top needs to be this as well. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna need the controller. Put that guy in the middle. And then reactor fuel injection port. Yeah, I think I want 2 of these. Yes, this will be outlet mode. That's in. Oh, and it's formed. Yeah. Nice. Now we need to uranium. I didn't think about that. We are going to be making. We're going to be making bees for the higher tier fuels, so we might not even need to worry about what I was talking about earlier. Actually, cyanide B. Okay, we're gonna need the radioactive B with a block of cyanide. I was like, actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna need that one no matter what. But once we get two, we can keep raiding them. I don't think I have a creepy. We have an iron, but don't think I have the creepy one. That guy. Oh, that's easy. Wait, what? Explodes when angered. Might be the diet. You should keep this one to itself. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, yeah, so we'll make him in a moment. Just in case I don't have him. But for now, we're gonna see. Do we have any cables down here? Time to go small. Actually, there's a black one right there. Let's get some dense cable over here. Okay. I'll go ahead and hook this guy up. Okay. Oh, there it goes. You can see it filling up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there we go. Now it's full. Now this is where we're actually going to be able to get our cyanide, which is what we're looking for right now. I think I want to go ahead and make just compacting drawers for all of them. Do they have nuggets? Because if not, I can do the doubles. Yeah. No. It's just block and ingot. And then these guys make the ingot. Okay. So yeah, let's get some double drawers. Nope. That's those, so I think we'll need more than that. Wait, no. Does it say frame compacting drawer? Yeah, that's the one we want. That's a lot easier. I don't know why it took me so long to set up that craft. Okay, so white's on the front, then we got a dark gray with a light gray face. Sweet. So for now, I'm going to stick that guy there. We can put all that away. Alright, let's turn it on. Ooh, look at that. Okay, okay. So just with the base fuel, we're producing 500,000. A little over 500,000. I'm liking those lots. I'm liking that. And it's only burning 1.6 per tick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. This will start burning and making cyanide. There it is. So as that fills up, let's see. I guess we can just go ahead and put a thing on it. Reactor. The active tap. Yeah, let's put it in the back. Sorry, reactor. There you go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's make ourselves a plug. And cyber power. Plus 800,000. Bypass limit. Now that's only what it can output itself once its battery's empty. Okay, so now that its battery is empty, we can see 548,000. So that'll be perfect. This is bugging me. I messed with everything and so it pulled it all out. Okay. Nice. Okay, and the cyanide is getting produced. Let's go ahead and just get ourselves a nice pipe. And while that's going, we'll go work on our bee. Now we need... I really just need to keep these in here. What are these? Those are just regular drawers. We got those drawers. This I don't need right there. That'll work for now. Okay. There we go. Now it'll keep filling up. I did make a ton of templates, so I'm definitely down with making 2 stacks of these. Does it show it here? No. Yeah, 2,000 templates. I tried to set up the requester, but it kept complaining about not having all the resources when I had templates in there for it to use to craft. So it was being kind of weird. So outside of just having a drawer next to a crafter getting exported the items it needs, like the one we're using for mystical agriculture, I'm not sure how that would go. Okay, anyways, this is filling up. We're good there. We're gonna let that go. Already, we've increased our power production by 500,000, which I think is what we were producing. I wonder if the little sparklies are going more. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Okay. So creepy. So we need regular bees. There's a bee. Prosper bee. Zombie, skeleton bee, ghostly bee. Oh, here's the iron bee we need. Nice. I thought we had iron. Copper, aluminum. Flux dust, oily. Okay, well. I know where we can get another one. Where are you? Can't hide forever. There. Thank you. Alright. Incubator. Let's breed these guys together. No. Stop it. And then we'll craft some TNT. Alright, so first off, I want to make sure we got 2 regular bees. Then I want to replace the one we took out of here. Oh, they're upset. I did keep the adult. Chop chop A. Okay. Now we can put that guy in there. So my assumption is we're gonna right click the B with TNT. He's gonna turn into a creeper. And he may or may not be upset that we did that. Based on what I was reading. So we're gonna do that, then that, and that. Well, that was easy. That made it seem all scary, and it's like, it's just like transforming every other beat. I guess they were just meaning if you make it mad. Oh, awkward. Come here. Sweet. Now we got our creepy. We have iron, so that's how we make the radioactive. Nice. Nope. So we do that guy and that guy. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out a new organization. Sweet. Are they the same every time? No. Let's go make a bunch, just in case. Okay. So creepy, go back. Iron B was over here. Yep. And then we got a bunch of radioactive bees. I'm gonna keep these guys right there. We got 5, so we can make the 5 of the cyanide ones. I'm pretty sure we stick cyanide in there. That's when we'll get plutonium. What are we doing? Oh, we got 1 block. We need 1 more block. Then we can just start producing this stuff. And the greatest thing is, we can literally add this to our system from here. And then, of course, break it and reassign it later. But this will transform 1B. And then we'll have 1 for the food. Then we need to transfer 4 more. Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay. So let that guy go. And oh, he's so tiny. I hate the tiny ones. Okay, so now we got this guy. Which one was I gonna do? This one will work. Alright, so in the feeder, we'll stick the cyanide, and then we'll find an empty aviary. Awkward. They're really picky about the kids in here. Fine, fine, I get it, here, boom. Missing flower. No, I'm not. It's right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, tell me I'm missing your flower. Alright. Now we need to go link that drawer so that way the blocks will just start going there. Well, I guess we can, yeah, because we're still exporting. Here. Once we get these 4 transformed, those things will be coming in a lot faster. Oh. Okay. Just kidding. They're already coming in a lot faster. Okay. Let's turn this off. Let's, eject waste. Eject fuel. Have you seen the Staryu skin where it's Patrick? I think I have. Not lately. Yellow writing. Oh yeah, I need to turn that off. Eject fuel. Eject waste to fuel. Oh. Dang, I had so much fuel. Okay. It's finally empty. I wonder if there's just a faster way or it can just get thrown away. Anyways, okay. So, the reason why I did that is because I want to see, is this cyanide a fuel? No, it's not. It's a byproduct. This is used to turn into plutonium with the reprocessor. Okay. Okay. And then this is a reactant. So plutonium can then be used. Okay, so we need to make the reprocessor. Now that we've done that, we don't need to touch it anymore. We're going to leave it empty. This doesn't need to be here anymore because we're going to be doing something else with this. Wait. Let me transform our bees. They're so small. Boom, boom. Come here. Oh, wait. Too many blocks. Too many blocks. Okay. Radioactive B. Sign that block. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. We can. Those are all children, so we'll grow those in a bit. We don't need that guy anymore. Okay, Sonic, let's move. Do I want to move it, or do I just want to kind of keep track of our ingots in here? I'd like a way to kind of keep track of our ingots. Yep, I'm just gonna put them here. Okay. So, that guy's right there. Now we need to make... This is the fluidizer. Dealing with waste. Oh. You haven't registered me having a sign ingot? When the reactor burns up fuel, it creates waste or a reactant that you'll also want to extract. This is what the other solid access port is for. Make sure to set it to output, then pipe it to something to store it in. Okay, done then. Now that we have some cyanide from our baby reactor, we'll want a way to reprocess that waste into something useful. To do this, we need to build another multi-block to reprocess it. This takes a lot of cyanide, so start stocking up. You might want to upgrade to a bigger reactor as well. So now we're going to reprocess it. So we're going to do that. That actually takes a water bucket? That's weird. Alright, the controller. Power port is how it gets power. Fluid injector is how we're going to be putting the water in. Reprocessor output is how the solid comes in. Goes out. Collector at the top. Waste injector. And then build the thing. Okay. Let's set up some autocrafts for all this. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll probably end up having a few of these reprocessors. Oh, actually, no. No, not if we're doing it the way we're doing it. I didn't think about that, because we can kind of basically reuse the one we're using. Okay, this might be cool. Alright, hold on. I was worried about this room, and that's kind of why I've been putting off doing reactors. Because last time I did it, I had just all kinds of different reactors and machines set up for doing all the different fluids. But if we're making the fluid to get started and then do the things so we can make bees, then we can kind of reuse all of our machines until we're making all the peak stuff. Okay, so the reprocessor is a 3x3x7 multi-block structure that has specific rules to complete the construction of the multi-block. The heart of the multi-block is the controller and can be placed in any vertical face as long as it isn't on the frame. So none of these outside blocks. So let's go ahead and make some casing. We should have enough cyanide for making this entire thing, so we shouldn't have to worry. We'll need a controller. Waste injector. Fluid injection so we can fill it with water. Output. Do we make a collector? No, I haven't made a collector yet. Fluid injector. Oh no, we need a waste injector. We didn't do a fluid injector. And power port. Okay. Lots of free stuff. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's just start it next to it. Okay, so it's a 3x3x7. So it's 7 tall, and it's 3x3 on the ground. Power port is to give a power fuel injection. I think there's a rule on, yeah, When building a reprocessor, you'll need at least one collector and waste injector. Excuse me. The collector must be placed in the center of the bottom face of the structure. The waste injector must go in the center of the top face, which is where you'll pipe in or insert waste like cyanide ingots. So we're going to get our 3x3 built. Let's try and just center it so it looks cool. So there's our 3x3. We need to have our this guy, our collector. Boop. There. And by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now here we're going to seal off the whole frame, and at the top we're going to have our waste injector. Boop. Now the cool thing is we can use the structural glass. I don't know if it has to be reinforced. Does it tell you in here? For the frame, you'll need a lot of casings. This also means cyanide. Start with building a hollow 3-block wide, 3-block deep, and 7-block tall structure. This is the frame. If done right, you'll have an empty spot in the middle, top and bottom. You can either use reprocessor glass or one of the required reprocessor parts. Oh, reprocessor glass, so we need the glass. Reprocessor glass. I knew we could have some kind of glass in there. Okay. There's reactor, reprocessor. It's 7, so we're not gonna need more than that. Alright, so the controller I'm gonna put right here. Power port I'm gonna put in the back. Actually, we gotta stick water in this thing. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll go one up. And then we need the fluid injector for our water. We'll put that there. Let's go ahead and put a point on that guy. And then we have the reprocessor output and the fuel injection port. No, that's reactor. We don't need that guy. That sounded fun. Okay. And then the output. We'll go this way. Okay, so now the rest of the slots can be this glass. And if the lines from the glass disappear, then we know we made the multi-block correctly. Boop! Lines from the glass disappeared. Nice. So now everything's empty. No problem. So, fluid tank's empty, and we don't have an item. So, let's get our trusty sink. Actually, hold on one second. Reprocessor. I think I'm going to change my mind on that. I was going to use a sink, but we have infinite water in our system. And if we use an export bus, we can customize what's getting exported into it later. Also, I have not upgraded this drawer. There we go. Okay, so for now, we're going to be exporting water to mix with our cyanide. Okay. Where's it at? Nope. Nope. There it is. Water. I've got acceleration cards here. And then up here, we're going to export cyanide. go. Now we did already run a cable this direction, so we're just going to connect this up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nice. Okay, so now we've got water, and there should already be cyanide in there as well. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so we just turn this on. And then we have plutonium. So we'll get the simple compacting drawer here. We can access our output port here. Stick it in there. Okay, now we can look at the plutonium B. It takes a cyanide B spawn egg in a reprocessor with water. And this guy, are they breedable? Yes. So, let's go breed these cyanide guys. We need... Oh, that's cool. We'll just sub it for the... Oh, nice. We don't even need plutonium right now. Here, you turn off. I don't need you doing that no more. Oh, it's in this. Okay. So yeah, we'll stick the... Okay. Like I said, last time I messed with this mod, I did everything like manual, so like having to rethink how I'm doing this because we're taking advantage of the bees. I need to be looking at the craft of the next bee before I start doing too much. Alright. No, we need these guys to be adults. They all got high productivity, which is awesome. I don't know how I got that lucky, but... this is Poppy. Hey, Shortez! Hello, Cancer. How are you? We kind of need a whole bunch of those. Sonic? That'll work. Hello, how are you? How was your Saturday treating you? Great, just waiting for the lights to wake up so I can start streaming. Nice! Did you get it? Is this gonna be the first one? We're gonna make a bunch of these. So we can at least try and get 5 of the cyanide B spawn eggs. That's not my music. Stopper stuff. We'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go there. Short test. Let's go. GG, bud. Nice. That's awesome. I'm proud of you, bud. That's great. That's definitely a good feeling. I look forward to it. Make sure Soul knows so he can hurry up. He wanted to get his sub in first. That's fine. They're gonna make all these adults. It'll squish babies, right? No. No. No squish of the babies. I guess it makes sense. Come here. Let's let that go. Oh, nice. Then I can do what I wanted to do. Works for me. So last night after I went there. Yeah, they get to cheat. Y'all play that modpack together. No. Well deserved, kind sir. Well deserved for sure. I believe it's very important to recognize the good people in the world. We shall mash our bees. And we shall be happy about it. I don't know. Inventory's filling up. What do we got? 7 more. We got enough space. One more, and then hopefully this is enough squashed bee material to get us 5 eggs, and then I don't have to worry about it. If not, it's fine. It's fine. We don't mind doing a little more breeding. So have y'all unlocked any inventory yet, Shortez? Or is that spoilers for the YouTube channel from Soul? I guess if y'all live stream, you can't be really... Well, I don't know. Is his... Is he kind of... Oh, yeah, okay, so... I didn't watch the whole... I haven't watched the whole episode yet. Not yet? Okay. Did we get enough? Yeah, we got it. 5. Alright. And then we combine these. And then we got eggs over here, right? Boom. Boom. Now we take this over here. I showed y'all the normal way to get plutonium on purpose. I wanted to make sure I was doing a full explanation of what we got going on and how we're shortcutting it. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. We just have backpacks. Oh, backpacks. I mean, that's actually fine. Okay, I didn't know y'all had backpacks. Boom. Oh. I was like, why isn't it working? There we go. Plutonium B. Alright, perfect. Now, question is... Well, first question. Boom. What's the next ingot? Okay. So ludicrite to acquire. I should just say IB. And then I'll have them all. Let's see. Ludicrite. Oh, I need to look up that. Okay, so it takes the plutonium mixed with liquid cyanide. Which we can do right now, right? We need to make the fluidizer. Okay, let's make a fluidizer. I still want plutonium going. So let's get these guys going. Oh, you're big boys. I like big boys. Makes it easier to catch you in your cages. I'm glad I linked it to the system because that would have been awkward. I need a block. It's definitely made me use my base, and the speed's been a big help. The fact that I got that armor and the speed's been like, it's super fast, and I can go through and utilize my base is awesome. Okay, these are all adults. Boom, plutonium. Make it happen. Because now we have to put the plutonium in our reactor in order to produce the next thing. Now we can do the ludicrite, that's fine. We'll let it build up a little bit. It won't take long. Like, we got 3 blocks right now, okay? It's gonna get insane very quickly. Oh. Is that what I put that at? No. 3 each. Okay, so let's... Should I stop the water? Yes, stop water. Can I empty you? Void up. Oh, I love this mod. Okay. Alright, let's do the fluidizer now. Kind of basic, same concept as what we already had going on. Okay. We're gonna set up autocrafts for everything. Yep. Fluidizer casing. Fluidizer glass. Output. Power. Solid injector. Fluid injector. I don't know why that keeps popping up. Okay. So let's make a fluidizer. Fluidizer. Reactor. No, it helps if I stick the patterns in the system and then it'll pop up when I go look for it. Sweet. So fluidizer controller, fluidizer fluid injector, solid injector, output port, power, casing, glass. This one's gonna have special rules, just like that. The green one we did back there, whatever the heck that was called, reprocessor. Okay. And the special rules are... we need to make fluidizer... I hate that. Minimum size of 3x3. Just like the other multi-blocks, the frame will be needed made out of casings, facings, and made out of glass. Okay. Put all that away. I don't need that. One, two, three, four. Let's get another stacker for the casings. We'll put the controller here. Output here. Solid injector, power port we'll put in the back. Fluid and solid injector. All the different glass blocks, they all look distinct. They all have their own color. Okay, so probably doesn't take 2 injectors. Yep. Okay. I wasn't sure about that one. That part kind of confused me, but there we go. Now we just need to give it power, and then we can pump in cyanide and get liquid cyanide from it. And this might actually be something that we keep. And we may end up having multiples of these. So let's get... Let me craft these. Stack of these. Stack of these. You know what? I want to have cables on hand at all times. I don't know why, I just now thought of that. Yeah. Amount to stock. Keep 2,000 on hand. 64 at a time. Get to crafting. Alright. I think I don't know why I just thought of that. Yeah, that'll be nice. I don't ever have to worry about telling it to craft more cables for me. Alright, so the fluidizer, this is our result. So the injector, we need to put... We have enough blocks. That's fine, we'll do the ingots. Let's get cyanide. And we get the ingot. And we get our export bus. Okay. Oh, hello. And actually, I mean, we're not taking up too many channels. That's fine. Yeah, we're okay. Let me out. Alright, and you should have your cyanide. Nice. Okay, so we turn it on and we start melting it. Perfect. Now what we could do is go ahead and just get fluid drawers. Yeah, because we wouldn't really need to keep too much, to be honest. I don't think I need to upgrade it. Oh, maybe. Yeah, 500 should be enough. And then we'll link it to our drawers. And now we can export cyanide. Make sure I'm picking the right one. Perfect. Yep, liquid cyanide with the plutonium B. We'll get the ludicrite spawn egg. And that would take 5 more cyanide. Turn them into plutonium and then turn the plutonium into ludicrite. So let's save that. And we'll need 5 to get the reticulite. 5 more to get the anandite. Okay. Rosenite's the final byproduct of the reactor. Okay, do we have enough plutonium? Yes. So now we can have plutonium going out. While we work on that, it can produce that. There you go. No? But this item or fluid can be used to produce fuel for a reactor. Oh, is it the ludicrite that's the actual fuel? Hold on, I'm curious. No, but that goes in there. Oh, it's still got stuff in there. There it goes. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, I could have sworn that plutonium was the next one. Alright, there it goes. Perfect. And I don't need you. So we'll stop that. Let that go. Perfect. We did complete that. Ridiculite. Spingentite. Next to food crate. Okay. Oh, wow. That was pretty funny. I had to catch him. Alright, man, I'm gonna get off for a little bit of fun. Alright, well, I probably missed all that, but I'm sorry. You too. Hope you have a pleasant day. It's all good. You're busy. I'm just trying to figure this out. I haven't even been talking to chat much. They're like talking much. This is one that's a wee bit confusing. All right, now we can turn it on and see what the difference is. So we were doing what, 548 last time? Nice. I have a birthday party to go to there. Oh, okay. Nice. Birthday parties are always fun. It's probably a bunch of little kids, and then, you know, adults are hanging out, but still. Alright, 723. That's quite the improvement. This should be getting our waste, which I think is this stuff. Magentite? Yeah! Excuse me. Now, is there a B for this guy? Ooh, there is. How do I make you? Plutonium. Oh, we can breed plutonium. I was freaking out thinking I'd have to do the cyanide process again. That's why I wasn't worried about it earlier. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, that one's easy. So we just need a magentite block, just like last time. We need to block. And then we can go ahead and, once we get the block, okay, and I also need a ludicrite, whatever. I feel like I should have like fuels on one side, byproducts on another or something. So cyanide's not a fuel, that's the byproduct. It's gotta do some stuff to make that. We'll figure that out in a bit. So I'm gonna stick this one there. We're gonna do ludicrite. I'm gonna lock it. Oh, there's no block for him. Oh. Okay. Weird. I guess I'll just leave it in there. Those are locked. That's now locked. That's gonna keep producing. Now we've got power coming in for that. So let's go breed the plutonium. We need 5 of them to put in here. And then we need 5 more for those. So we need 10. Although, the 5 that we need those blocks for, we just need the actual bees. The other 5, we need the eggs, so we're going to have to breed a bunch of those. Yes. And they're here? No, they're here? Yes. Okay, let's put this stuff back. Need some better organization in my backpack. Okay, that should go in the drawer where it's supposed to. Okay, let's make some more bee cages. Okay, just need 2 of you guys. And then, oh, here's a sign of you. Put those guys there. These 2 go in here. Let's do 25. 5 will keep, 20 we'll use for other things. You know, that's another thing. Hold on. While I got it on my brain. Do I have anything here? Nope. Nope. Okay. These. Just keep 1,000 on the end. The other thing I thought of a second ago. Oh yeah, jungle planks. Planks. Yeah, keep like 3,000 on it. Alright. You happy? Making stuff? Good. It's little things like that that's gonna make our life just a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Okay. Because this thing, I'm always having to wait for that to fill up. That's why I was like, no, I'm gonna fix that right now. wait, hold on. Hold on. Are these... Fine. I get it. Thanks. I appreciate your service. Child. High productivity, good endurance. Okay. These 5 go on the backpack so we don't get confused. Where'd those bees go? See, that guy disappeared. Oh, they're going into these nests. Gosh darn bees. Can't believe they're reaching it. They try real hard to go to sleep when it's nighttime. Okay, make sure I got inventory space. Oh, it's a bunch of kids. Luckily, I want to stay on it. Yeah, that is the advantage to kids' parties. You don't have to worry about them lasting too long. Well, at least like late into the night or anything. I gotta go check on some TVs later. They not working right. Alright, let's see if we got 5. I mean, we're probably good if we don't get 5 and we only have 4. Server says 4. How far away are we from the plutonium one? %. Okay, we'll take the 4. We'll take 4. Get some eggs. One moment. Okay. Yep, so now we got this guy. Here, there. Sweet. And I got the looter copy, and this is looter cry, but to make the block, we need an egg crystal, and then we can make the block, and okay, cool. How many we got here? We got 5 yet? Not yet, but we got 3. So that'll give me 2 bees and a feeder. That should be enough for now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we're gonna stick that guy there. Go out here with the catch in progress so they don't sneak out in any cages. For this one, we're gonna do 1 right click catch, 2 right click catch. Okay, I think these will be the last ones that I put in here. That'll be 8 per. Magentite. I don't need plutonium. Correct. So we'll put those in there. And then we'll put those 2 in there. And then we'll wait for more blocks to come in. Okay. I don't know what's after plutonium. But since we're producing this, we don't need it in there anymore. So, I'll take that out. Is there any way I just... There it is. Okay, cool. And then this drawer, we'll put here. And then we'll need another one for magentite. No, that's that. Yeah. Okay, let's put this here. And then we can add both of these and they should fill up. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, let's go put these guys in their cage. And we'll start on the next one. Reticulite takes liquid magentite, which we're going to have to stick in another fluidizer. Which shouldn't be a problem. And this one, it was back here. Yep. Magentite. Perfect. That's the other thing. Well, let me see. Do we need the liquid cyanide? Its only purpose is to make the ludicrite bee egg and ludicrite ingot. Since we have both those things, we don't need it. Now these are all breedable amongst themselves, so we're not going to need to make them again. So maybe we're not going to have to use multiple fluidizers. Let's go up here. Let's stop that. And tell it to put magentite in there. Just turn it off. And then the rest is in here. should empty that. Perfect. Okay, that's how we make verticulite. How do we make the verticulite be? Verticulite. This one takes magentite with a ludicite bead. Okay, and the only reason why this was able to export cyanide was because I had it in a drawer. And that's why I did that. Okay. So we avoid all the fluids. Nice. We'll get another drawer. Okay, so I'll still keep them. But we're not gonna need them long term. But that also means we don't need multiple fluidizers or reprocessors. We can just keep going at it like this. And we don't need a whole lot, so I'm just gonna put one upgrade on it. The other thing, you need your upgrade. Alright, so that's gotta go in there. And that's magentite. Excellent. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so now we need ludicite bees. So let's go get them breeding. Using the reprocessor, we can combine everything we made so far to make a few new ingots. You might need a fluidizer to complete this step. Combining verticulite with rosenite in a reprocessor will create the enanite. Rosenite takes let me see. It's valent. I can't remember what at reactor. It's this green. Verdi. Yeah, so we'll have to get in the mix because this goes in the reactor. Yeah, I want to say that goes in the reactor. Because rosenite's a byproduct of, I think, that being in the reactor. I think this is the top reactants. Oh, magentite can go in there. Oh, okay, so maybe magentite's next. Yellorium, cyanide, plutonium. Oh, I didn't know cyanide could go in there. Rosenite, magentite, so... Let's go get our ludicite bank. Because we gotta make this first. No. Here it is. Okay, so now we can breed these guys. Here we go, plutonium. I took you out of here. And now we can breed these two. And we need the spawn eggs, don't we? Oh, will these not breed amongst themselves? No. Okay, so we have to get the plutonium to breed more, turn those into ludicrite, and then turn them into... Okay. Get all these. Then we gotta turn these into ludicrite, and then we can turn these into reticulite. And now I want us to turn to inanite. But can reticulite be bred together? Hopefully. No, it cannot. So I need 10. I'll do 2 more of each. Put these away. Just need more bottles. Sure. It's nighttime. I gotta see if these sneaky boogers don't pop over into one of the nests. Okay. Gosh dang it. Come here. Get squished like the rest. And now that I think about it, most of the blocks that we're making we're probably not going to need. It'll just be the end tier ones that we'll actually be utilizing. I wonder. Can we... at this guy. Yeah. I mean, at least that part's automatic. Lots of bee smashing today. Kind of a boring stream, but prep for in-game stuff. Kind of take some time a little bit. There's still a couple mods that Robots out there that we still need to do. Nature's or we're gonna have to start cultism eventually. Okay. Hey, we got 10. Let's go. Alright. Okay, so first we need to change this to cyanide. We'll trust the fluid. Boom. And now we can stick them in there. It's on. We already got looter card going, so we need to make 10 of these. And then we'll be able to produce that, but then we're going to use 5 of them for the nanite. And this one we don't need to for anything else, so. Perfect. Okay. Now we can take this off, and it was some gentite. Gentite. And then we can trust fluid. The gentite goes in. And we make these guys. Perfect. This we can stop. Whoop. Okay, cool. Forgot to put this on there. Alright, so this should be done. Nice. We need 5. Now, one thing we do need is a block. So the ingot is ludicrite with magentite. So we'll go ahead and stick the ingot in here. Let it get changed over. Just need enough for a block. How much is it there? 4? That should be fine. And then we'll need another drawer. That's actually another one that's not going to be able to make a block by being in a drawer. Okay. This one's gonna get transformed. I need rosenite. Which that's the thing we haven't quite discovered how to get yet. Okay, cool. Combining radiculite with rosenite in a processor will create an nanite ingots. We can now use this to make a block of nanite. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you how to get the rosenite. Insanite block is how you get the nanite blocks. That's all gonna have to be auto-crafted. Oh, so all of these are like that. That may mean I want to go ahead and move this one up here. And then... Wait, don't I have regular drawers? Yes. Yeah. And then have these in regular drawers. Oh, that's right. That's going to take entirely too long. Much better. Okay. Do we have enough? Yes. We still got, what, 2 more bees that we're going to be doing? An nanite and an insanite? Yeah, I'll stick with it. Okay. We may end up going ahead and doing the radioactive bee. That'll have to be in the Just Dire Things one. Because if we end up having to have that fluid being made, It's gonna take. We'll do solid mixing, but it's gonna take uranium and plutonium to make the verderium, and then that can be put in the reactor as a fuel to get rosenite as a byproduct, I believe. So, question is, okay, I turned all that off. Should I just use that? Processor. Did not use it to make it cyanide. Here it is. Rosenite. By using the fluidizer, we can combine plutonium and uranium to make verderium. When used as a fuel in the reactor, it makes rosenite. Okay, so it does tell you, but it's kind of... It shouldn't... I don't know. It shouldn't checkmark this because you made the reactor thing. Like, it should make you do something to figure that out. When used as a fuel, it makes rosenite. We need this. To use verderium as a fuel, you'll need to make fuel injection ports for your reactor. Note, you might need to empty out the fuel currently. Yep. So that we should already have one of. I think I made one. Fuel injection port. Yep. So fluidizer solid injector. We would need a second one. And then we would need fluidizer output port. Yeah, because it's going to be a fluid. So let's break that. Put that. You can understand I've got two. Yep. Nice. Uranium. Yeah, we'll do block versions. Which, I mean, we'll need uranium for the mechanism stuff too, so that's fine too. Alright, yeah. Nope. So let's do plutonium. Let's do uranium. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, I hope it's faster than that. So that would be this. Okay. Here. fuel injector port. Verderium. Okay. Seems like it's keeping up just fine. Solid access point. Oh, I'm gonna have to make another fuel injection port. Because it's gonna be a fluid that comes out. Actually, yeah, let's just waste the drawer real quick. That's fine. Yes. Wasn't I? Oh, I've had this on. I didn't. Oh, okay. Good thing these reactors don't blow up. Very good thing these reactors don't blow up. Okay. That's why I was struggling filling up. Okay. So let's turn it off for now. One more drawer. I wonder what actually regulates the speed of this thing. Open the manual page. If you hover over control interface, tilts it both way extremes. Not only any vertical cuff gun face, yes. Well, I was kind of hoping that it would, I'm curious as to what other things you can do to increase its speed. We'll wait for this to fill up and then we'll see. This is 27 millibuckets per tick, which doesn't seem bad. I'm curious. Oh, yep, you got that. Okay, let's take a look, watch it. Okay. So let's go 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go up 4 and see what that does. feels faster, but I can't tell. Honestly. Oh, is that reactor full now? Kinda. Oh, I guess. Well, oh, yeah, there goes. Okay. No tick accelerating. Got it. Got it. We got that. The nanite. I need the rosenite and a reprocessor. Which we already have. Beautiful. Boom. Taste up. Beat pin bad extraction. Yeah, so am I. So am I. No worries. No worries at all. Oh, do you start? Hold up. Hold it. Hold it. Silent assassin. There we go. We'll listen to him freak out.
Oh, God.
Whoop whoop.
Fiber.
Good, it's catching his reaction.
Hey.
Oh, he's on Volta's Paradise. Day one. Is that day one? Yep. Nice.
Probably like.
We'll mute him for a little bit. Had to sneak in there. Don't worry, Saul. I confirmed that you had already got your sub in. There we go. Sorry, trying to find my music. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. We got rid of some time so we can start getting that going. Now I'm curious. Can we just... Ooh. Ooh. Alright. So we're getting the mill. We're getting the mill. Not bad. About 50 millibuckets per tick. We'll see if we have a net gain. Oh, our BX should be done. Nope. I gotta turn it on first. Okay, looks like we have a net game. Very nice. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, at least we know we can sustain this. Now the other question is, we can convert this to produce steam to power the turbine. Now they don't, do they have that in there? Oh yeah, they do have a turbine quest. Is it? Yeah. So, that's another option. Reactors can also be used to heat up coolants like water to create vapor like steam. To do this, you'll need to be a reinforced reactor. This is built the same way. You build your 3x3 reactor, but all the parts of the reinforced reactor parts instead. I'd also suggest it being bigger than 3x3. To input the coolant, you'll need the forged fluid port. This will port in any fluids like water into the reactor. It'll also be used to export the vapor created in the reactor. If you want, you can create a mechanism fluid port to convert the fluid steam into the mechanism gas steam instead. And that's if you want to use the mechanism turbines, I would assume, or if you just want a specific steam. Okay, so we got nani blocks. The other thing is, well, we got nani bees. We have to nanite. We have to get the ingots. So ridiculite. It's ridiculous. All right, boom, and we'll stick them in there. Should be doing this thing. Perfect. So for our B, we need the block, which only takes 8 ingots. We'll let that fill up for now. We don't need any more in there. At least I think. No. Okay. Okay, let's make the block. Excellent. Okay, now the nanite ingots are going to be another single drawer. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect. Okay, okay. And you're done. Nice. Let's take these out. Alright, so now we got our NNIBs. We got the lutecite, cyanide, screw the cables and all that. How do we make, takes that, how do we make an nanite? Rosenite, benatite. Interesting. How is your bee made? In cyanide. This guy. So we need the benatite B. Benatite crystal. Oh, I probably need to look at the bee itself. So that's the other thing I've noticed. If you're looking at the egg and it's got you getting the genes to make the egg rather than some kind of other process, more than likely there's a way to make the bee itself due to some kind of conversion, or in this case it can breed amongst itself. But here, benatite ore with the blaze bee will get us the benatite bee. And so at that point we can breed a whole bunch of them. So we just need a couple of benatite ore. I don't know where that would be, so you know what we're gonna do. Miner. Huh? I don't know if I need to hold that in my inventory. Yeah, see. All random achievements acquired from doing things. Alright, so we got digital miner. I'm going to take this to the nether. Because it looked like a nether benatite ore. Or it looked like another ore from benatite. Or with benatite. Whatever. Anyways. Words. Alright, so let's stick this big guy here. There it is. Okay, so config, new filter, item stack. Oh, there it goes. Nice, spin for it. Save. Block radius. Minimum Y level 0, maximum 60. Nether seems to be a bit taller, I believe. Inverse mode, okay, and then we do want silk touch. Auto reject off, auto pull, silk touch on. I found them! Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to make sure. You're going very slow. At mech. I was about to say, how do I have speed and not energy upgrades? Excellent. That's all we needed. Thanks, you're the best. Let's grab a digital miner so we can, you know, just get some more. Okay, Blaze Bee. I don't think I have a Blaze Bee, actually. Now that I think about it. We only need 2. Cyber's time for Tez is like, oh, I didn't even see that. I saw I saw your streak come in, but I didn't even see your message. Hype has already begun. Dang. I missed the train. I started my own, but I don't know. Hopefully I got there soon after you sent that message. I'm sorry. Oh, let's put that guy back in there. Not back in there, because we never had him in there to begin with, but we're going to stick them in there. Here we go. Now this one we're definitely going to need to have producing, because these blocks are used to make the Insana blocks. So no matter what, we have to have those. The other ones we can remove if we need to. But Blaze Bee, Blaze Bee, lava. I don't think I have a Blaze Bee. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Do that, and that, and that. How do I get you? Oh, that's why. You gotta breed them. Nomad bee and a magmatic. Sneaky bee will always lay its eggs in nests belonging to an ashy mining bee. Wow, I gotta get this guy. Okay. So, nomad likes nests with the ashy mining bee. And then the magmatic, I think, is a spawnable one. Okay, let's get some magma cream. Another brick nest. Alright. Let's go get this guy from the nether real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, does this work? It does. Perfect. Okay, so we'll put that away. We'll put all that away. Now, magmatic bee likes next belong to ashy mining bee. Fairly certain we have ashy mining bee. Over here. That one is probably. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, so we got magmatic bees. It'd be cool if they came out with like a way for you to store all of them, where they would kind of stay in their own slots and you'd be able to search it. I know that couldn't be easy, but I'm not saying like I could turn around and rewind it, but it'd be cool. Alright, we got 2 ashy mining bees. Very good. Let's take these. Oh wait, plutonium was here. Oh, radioactive bee. Almost forgot. Wait, these are all different. Okay, let's put them over here. Oh no, it needs to be smelted. It's gotta be over here. So that. Oh. Whoops. Am I filtering anything? There's no way those drawers are full. Yeah. Let's go check on our smelting process. So lays eggs and nests belonging to the ashy mining bee. Okay. Oh, it's just getting a ton of uranium now. That's why it's getting held up. And then uranium comes in. It's probably. I see. Okay. So it's only going to get kind of sort of backed up when uranium comes in. From the bee. I just want to see it filled up. Just go across it. There it is. Okay. The bees will bring in plenty. Okay, so there's ashy mining bee. We need to get nests. Which one do you like? Found a nest around and over. Look at the recipe for spawn. So it likes everything. Okay. So let's get a dirt nest. Let's go downstairs. And if we do this. I wonder if I need a regular bee nest too. Why do I feel like my... Oh. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything earlier. But then I didn't think to look. No, come over here. I guess it's fine. So you like treats. Oh, what's their flower? That's probably the other issue. I stuck their flower next to them. it's just a regular flower. Yeah. We need a nomad. And see, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to put one of these beehives in there. Don't know. I don't know which one I need, but I got them all out there. Let me see a nomad. Chocolate mining bees. It says this sneaky bee will lay its eggs in nests belonging to Ashley mining bee. Okay. Thunderstorm is possible this afternoon. Nice. Come on, bye. That's the other thing. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to like feed them treats, and then that's when they'll spawn. Like the egg comes out. I don't know. Alright, I got a whole bunch of ashy minor bees now. Pokemon pop up, I don't know. No. We're gonna get it. Honestly, I don't even remember why I needed this. I needed the Blaze Bee. Because... Oh, that's how I make the Benetite Bee. Yes. Benetite. All we need is a freaking nomad. I wonder if I should put some other nests around. What was another one I should? I don't think gravel would work out here, but it might. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Sneasel. That's the other thing I wasn't really sure of. Like, am I supposed to feed them? Let's look it up. How to spawn a nomad bee. Wait, what are you? A leaf cutter? Is that what that is? That's new. You need to set up a nest environment where Ashimani bee can live. Because nomad bees are cookie bees that only spawn from Ashimani nests. Get an Ashimani bee that can breed with others. Make sure the nest is in the bottom that supports Ashimani bees. Craft a nest. Okay, so every time it brings back nectar. Okay, so let's get nests. Yeah, let's get beehives. We'll take these out. And these out. So it's saying that when they come back to put honey in there, that's when there's a chance that it'll spawn. But it does say use honey treats, so. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. I'm slightly worried. Slightly worried. Wait, what was that? We got one! It's right there! Can it breed with itself? No, it cannot. But it doesn't produce anything. Get out of there. It's so tiny. What the? One could have spawned a long time ago and I didn't even know it. Actually, might even be. Wow. Okay. Well, anyways, we got the one we want. Excuse me. Okay. Nomad bee and magmatic bee. Leaf cutter bee. What did I do with them? Oh, there. Sweet. Alright, so we need 5 to produce Benitoite. And then... Oh no, we gotta squish this one down, don't we? Because we need the egg. Because this, we use rosinite. And it takes 2 for 1. Okay, so we just need 2. Well. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. When I couldn't hear him like attacking me and stuff, I was like, why don't I know if he's attacking me? Okay. Blaze Bee, Nomad Magmatic. So we just need 2. Yeah, because at this point now, I need more cages. And we can take this guy, do that, and got it. Okay, so there's that one. And then we do it one more time, so boop, and then boop, and then boop. Gosh dang it, he's so tiny. So tiny. Okay, sweet. Are these both kits? Yes. Okay. Before everybody gets all mad at me. Okay, so we need 5 of these. For production purposes. What we got over here? This will be fine. So I'll put one of the ores here, and then stick them all in there. Okay. Now we need to mash a bunch. Because we need 10. So last time we did like 40 to get 10. Always need more flowers. So that we will eventually run out of because I don't have the iron farms going anymore. Walter's Paradise starting their mod pack today. So I got the message on Discord for, I think it was Millennium SMP. They kind of like combined them all or something, I think. But it's pretty sweet. I hadn't quite decided whether I was going to do another playthrough or not after this one. I didn't try and squish a kid. Oh, Magno? Yeah. It was like the 4th or 5th session of like me squishing you today on stream. I'm sorry. I keep failing. Throwing those bottles everywhere. Oh, no bottles. I was like, why isn't it working? Hey. No. No wild radioactive bees. Sure, there's some here. I'm positive, no. This will be our last one. Alright, last reactor bee. I was on a good streak. I've been hitting the button. And I had to lay you free. Not jinx myself. Okay. Oh, we got 12. Nice. Alright. Okay. And these need to get mixed with the rosenite, which we already have. Perfect. And I think the ananite blocks, if we were to make the turbines, were the best. I'm saying that one of the hardest materials to get in the mod. This is also used to create the star. Now that you have rosenite, you can mix the bentite chain standard. Bentite ore can be found in the nether. Nice, this is full. Very full. That means this isn't burning near as quickly as I was worried about. Let's go up here. And we're gonna stick our bees in there. And then we need rosenite. Oop. Nice. Now we do also need to make the ingots because we need one block. And so we'll need 16. Oh, I did not filter that. Well, since we're going over there anyways. Right. Excellent. Boop, boop. We don't have bentite crystal, unless I got it sometime and I just don't remember it, but we don't have it in our drawers. So there's a very, very good chance that it's stuck. Yep. Okay. So now we're gonna just plop it right there. Three. And this is that in there. I know. Don't you worry, bud. Congratulations. I'm truly happy for you. I hope you're all having fun. Getting started with a new playthrough of Fall Hunters. Two. That should be enough to get us what we want. Yep, it's in 16 at a time. Perfect. Now we can get our block so our bees have food. I need to set that up for auto crafting. This setup block. Let me get a couple more ingots, set the drawer up. And there. Okay, release and capture. Huh. Excellent. And this will be the final ingot of the pack. I was gonna put it here. Yep. Boom. Right above our pencil boys. Well, Following it out of the pack. Following it out of the mod. Okay. Everything should be filtered. We got our block. Everybody should be happy. Quest line is happy. I'll set up the turbine stuff, and we'll see. Because the other thing, either I make it really big, or we make a bunch of them. Because we are... Oh, I already got all that. Oh, but it didn't count it. That's kind of weird. Hold on. What are you doing? So we got that, and then this. That should be in the same drawer. So if we take both these. Turbine. Controller. Casing. Okay, so that's the part it didn't have me making. Perfect. Reactor active fluid forge fluid port. Oh, okay, so that's how we would get it to, instead of having waste, it would make, we'd put water in, and it would make steam from it. We would need two of these, one for the input for the water, and one for the output for the steam. Yep, and it would look like that. Well, actually, that's the turbine thing, so. So, let's get those. Turbine glass. What? Why did I get a wolf spawn egg? That's weird. Okay, we're gonna make all these and then we'll go ahead and put one together just so we can see how much and all that good stuff. We can see what we need. That should be fine. Let's see how big we want to make it. Wow. Okay, let's see what the rules are. With sign out, we can create the heart of the turbine controller. Turbines are multi-block structures, just like reactor. They input vapors like steam, made by actively cooled reactors to create tons of power. We'll need a few other pieces to be able to build our first one. Note, basic turbine parts can only be used to build a max size turbine of 5x5x10. To build a bigger turbine, you need the reinforced turbine parts. Wow. So we made all these recipes for no reason. It's fine. We'll make more. Let's have a stack of the patterns. And then let's do turbine. Turbine. Okay, so let's look for the reinforced stuff. Looks like it's all going to start here. Turbine housing, turbine glass reinforced. Turbine rotor bearing reinforced. Does the rotor have to be reinforced too? Is all that different? Yep. Rotor reinforced. Blade reinforced. Wait, what does that say? Blade vapor capacity, 25 millibuckets. Active energy power tap. This is how we're going to feed the power out. Charging port. Redstone port. Computer port. Active fluid port. Passive fluid port. Oh yeah, I already did the controller, didn't I? Yep. Okay, cool. Well, of course, we're going to do a reinforced turbine. Okay, does this tell us how to do it? Right click on the turbine when it's fully built. Here you can see this and that and this and that. Okay, how do I build it? Just select the reactor. The frame must be built out of casing, but the walls. To interact with our turbine, we'll need several ports. Fluid is to insert steam or exhaust or extract exhaust like water. Because of this, you'll need 2 for your turbine. Okay. The power tap is to extract power. Here we go. To get a turbine spinning, we'll need the required components. Rotor bearing is that. It's placed at the end of the shaft of the turbine. This can only be on any face, but dictates where the center of the bottom face. Okay. Okay, for now I'm going to stick it over here. I'll make it 7 by 7, just like that. Okay, let's put that back. Let's get some of that. Some of that. Some more of that. Okay, we need turbine rotor bearing. We need a reinforced controller. Reinforced energy tap. That's how we're getting out. Active fluid port. We need 2. 1 for steam, 1 for water. Shaft. I don't know how many of those we need. I think it's twice as many. That's gonna be way too much for that, but that's fine. Okay, ba-bum. Okay, so we'll leave a 3 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, so that's supposed to be the turbine rotor bearing. Why is this struggling? It wants me to make all the basic stuff to get the quest done. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we get rid of all this basic stuff. Okay. Okay, the rotors dictates is typically placed at the center of the bottom face. Rotor shafts extend from one rotor bearing to the opposite side of the turbine all the way to a single turbine housing block, creating the shaft. Turbine housing block. Turbine housing block, okay. See, that one, they don't have it going all the way up. They got some other... Rotor blades make the rotor spin. These are placed in rotor shafts and can be multiple blocks in length. Each blade can handle a certain amount of vapor and determines how many are needed based on your reactor's production rates. Here's an example of a vertical shaft set for the turbine with the turbine coil of lead at the top. And that's where we can use these, right? Okay, so we've got magentite and cyanide blocks. I need to set up a craft for these. A craft for these. A craft for these. And a craft for these. So can be used as a coil inside of a turbine. Okay. I'm definitely thinking that this is supposed to be closed at the top. And then we'll do... I don't know how specific it is on how the coil is. But we'll go down 4. Oh, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. At least they break easy. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to go down 4. Now it says extends from one rotor bearing to the opposite side of the turbine, all the way to a single turbine housing block, creating the shaft for the turbine. So does that mean it goes all the way up? These are placed onto the rotor that can be multiple blocks in length. Okay. And those are Instead of building a small turbine at this point, it's better to build a turbine based on the diameter of your reactor. For starters, you want to build a turbine that can handle the production of your reactor. To get the most out of your power, you need to maintain. This question in task screen of any size on space. Yeah, I get that. Let me get a wand. Wand. Just keep doing that, or is it gonna be weird? Okay. I have no idea if this is right. I hate doing turbines because it's always something. Alright, we're gonna do that, and then they always have a weird design that my brain just struggles to comprehend. So the reactor one I need 2 of. No, I need a reactive active. Okay. So we're gonna turn that off. I'm gonna replace this with the input. And replace this with the output. Outlet mode. Epic fail. Casing heat was super cool. Turn off the air controls all the way. It's fine. Casing heat, core heat. Is this filling up? Yes. Coolant, empty vapor. Set support to outlet mode. Oh, maybe that one has to be passive. No? It shouldn't care. Oh, oh, that's what it was. Okay, and so now. Oh, I didn't finish this one. Awkward. First. Turbine. Oh, that's all basic. Awkward. Yeah. Okay. Let's put all that on there. This is that, so we can put this here. Nice. Alright, cool. About that. Okay, 2,000 millibuckets. Does this say what its production rate is? Not now, because it's not getting empty. Okay. So we'll turn it on. Get it ready. This guy will be the inlet port. This will be the outlet port. That pipe. Hey! I held on. I kept streaming just for you, Barnett. I mean, I know you can go back and watch the VOD and stuff to kind of keep your streaks and stuff, but I don't ever trust it. I don't ever trust it. So, happy to see you, bud. I hope everything's okay. I was getting a little worried. I was about to start freaking out. Thanks, I'm at the homestead conference behind popping. Very nice. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I hope it means good stuff. Alright. So I can turn it on. Active. Oh, we need to do a passive. Turbine. Turbine. Passive. Passive. Pop it out of there, and boop. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. Inlet mode. Perfect. Off. On. Off. Why aren't you working? Liquid steam, yeah. Fluid pipe, yeah. Question. If I take this guy and I go right there. That's what I thought. And then we'll just take that guy and go right there. And right there. Okay. I think it's working. That's staying full. That's good. We can bump it up a little bit. What are we producing? Okay. Let's put a couple on there so it struggles. 10 millibuckets per tick is what our max is. That's very hot. Is there a way to waste ejection on off? Well, if this is the max, that's fine. Because we're still net positive. Yeah. Okay. We're getting some rotator speed. We're getting some rotator speed. Oh. That's gonna be an insane amount of steam buildup. But okay, okay, okay. We're staying there. All right, should we engage our coils and see what our power production is? Well, speed of the rotor in revolutions per minute. Rotor performs best at 900 to 1800. Speeds over 2000 may cause it to fail. Okay. Metal coils inside the turbine that extract energy from the spinning rotor. If engaged, the induction coil will extract energy from the rotor, but will exert drag on it, slowing the rotation. If disengaged, no energy will extract but the rotators. So right now we're dropping. So we need to probably figure out, because it says it performs best 900 to 1800. So let's wait and see where it bottoms out. Hopefully it doesn't slow all the way down. Can't tell if it's dropping slower or not. Action goes to okay. Okay. I wonder if let's turn it off real quick. If I take out a row of these. Rotator reinforced. Hopefully it fixes itself when everything gets put together. It did. Alright. I'm gonna pick up speed a little bit and see. I think we're at like 300 RPM. Alright, let's see. Ooh, it's still going up. Okay. So right now we're producing 24 million FE per tick with this one turbine. And it's going up. So we're at 25 million now. Rotor efficiency is at 99%. So, perfect. Funny thing is, so we're producing 10 buckets per tick. And we're only using 2 buckets per tick. So, we could have 5 of these. Giving us 100 million RF per tick. But I think this one will be fine for quite a while. We went from producing 500,000 to, I mean, it's still going faster. So, yeah. We're at almost 28 million now. We'll have to come back and look at that in a minute. But that is pretty epic. That's awesome. And we got through this entire mod. Oh yeah, you want me to... What is it? It's like at FTB task screen. There we go. No, that's not it. That's an indestructible input mode. Input only skin test. There we go. There we go. Excellent. And we finished that whole chapter today. Also, got another step towards the star. Now this goes into the Philosopher's Fuel. I was thinking this might be one of the first ones we'd be able to make. I've already crafted the Magmatic and Ender. I've already set those up for auto crafting. The Blaze Burner will probably be the only thing that we'll have to like manually do. Actually, we probably don't. I'm curious if you could set up a spawner that needs to be activated with redstone, but you can still right click it with the Blaze Burner, because then we can automate that. That would be cool. I didn't think about that till just now, but Smelter Prism, we can set this up. We can get a few of these. That's going to be super easy. It's not like we need a lot of Philosopher's Fuel. We probably need at most 18. So we'll make us a few of those. The last thing that we don't really have set up in order to be able to make is a solid biofuel. This is assembling with biomass, or you could even use biofuel from mechanism with a plank. Now this isn't very hard. You can do it from fragment, and you can pulverize. Same thing with the biomass from, or biofuel from mechanism. You can crush it and we can assemble it. So that's super easy to make. But Vortec is another mod that we need to get started. But once we get that going, we'll be moving a little closer. I kind of just threw up all the items for the star. The only thing we can craft right now is the Patrick star. So I do want to get that set up. There is a Patrick B that'll just produce a star. But the Patrick comb comes from the Patrick B, and the Patrick B well, in order to flower him, you need a block of all the mod stars. So it takes 9 stars before you can actually have the Patrick Bee producing free Patrick stars. And then there's another one for... Actually, I didn't think about that. You could probably put both the Starry Bee and the Patrick Bee in the same comb with 1 star block. But the conversion takes a block to convert it into there. So you still need 2 blocks. So, 18. But... Are we leveling out now? 31 million RF per tick. Wonderful. So, basically, what we ended up having to leave set up is we are combining our plutonium and uranium, which we're using bees to produce, in a fluidizer to give us the verderium. And that, in turn, is going to burn to produce our steam. And as we're burning it to produce steam, our turbine is spinning, making us lots of power. We're also getting rosenite as a byproduct, so we'll have lots of that. I should probably void it once it gets full. Yeah. And all of our bees are producing all these ingots. Let's get that one doubled, quadrupled. Okay. Everybody happy? Yep. Yep. Nice. Now we don't need a lot of these. I do need that, and that, and that. But that, and that, I don't need. As far as like having them permanently long term, but whatever. Look at that room. It always felt so empty when I came up. Now it feels like our big multi-block room. We still are gonna have to set up a mechanism reactor. In doing that, we need some of the mechanism stuff. Let me see. Why did we need? Here it is. Antimatter. And how do you make antimatter? You say polonium, and polonium is nuclear waste, and nuclear waste is fission reactor. What is this guy? What? What is this guy? Radioactive bees dying to radiation has a chance to turn into wasted radioactive bees. Wasted radioactive bees don't pollinate on any flower. Instead, they absorb radiation from their surroundings. This species of bee can't breathe by themselves. Polonium pellet on a radioactive bee will get you a wasted radioactive bee. It's got a 5% chance, so you may fail a lot. But these are breedable between themselves, so that's not a problem. And it's the actual bee, so you don't have to worry about, trying to make the spawn egg. Dang, its flower is an antimatter block. That's hard already to get. Okay, so you gotta have a lot going before you can get that anyways. Okay, but yeah, so that's another thing that we need to get going, get antimatter and all that other stuff coming in. More than likely I'll have the reactor going, and then we'll find a spot for the SPC. I may even end up utilizing some of the space up here for it, but we'll kind of see. We do have some extra spots. I don't want to put anything else in here really. Maybe another industrial forgoing machine. But that's the other thing we got to do. We got to start harvesting the wither and the warden. The wither and the warden both need to start getting harvested. Wither, we need the ether gas from it, and the warden, we need souls from it so that we can start speeding up certain machines just by plugging them in. But yeah, cool. I'm glad we got through that. Next, we're going to be starting it soon. Ortec. We got a whole floor down here. Right over here. Just waiting for some Ortec. So, yeah. Ortec's coming up. Gosh, dang it. It's out. Nature's Aura. We got to get started. I haven't started that either. Productive Trees. That one? Yeah, that one's a lot. Yeah. That's right. You gotta get the bees to get pollen from one leaf to another leaf, drip it on that leaf, and then it changes into another leaf all the way until you get this. Now, luckily, once you get one sapling, you can reproduce it. So, it's more of the same thing like the bees. You keep going until you get what you need. But that won't be too bad. I was trying to see what the Nature's Aura thing was, but I don't remember. Oh well, we'll check it next time. But anywho, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope y'all go over. We're gonna give a good old raid. We ain't raided anybody in a while. Let's see. Bum, bum. Hey, he's there. Hello. Alrighty. Well, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Y'all have fun. Enjoy the new Vault Hunter startup they got going on in Millennium SMP. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Not sure. Taking my daughter somewhere tomorrow, so I'll be busy. But we'll see. We got Nerd Night coming up, so Tuesday. And yeah, we'll see y'all later. Bye. Wait. I see. Have a great rest of your day, my friend. You too, kind sir. May the vaults treat you well, and may your luck be fruitful. Alright, see y'all later.